What's up? Hello, YouTube. I'm back. It's FriYAY, a couple of days after Christmas, and I don't have to work today. Woohoo! So, of course, I wanted to do some mixed media play. Plus, it's like kind of ucky and raining outside, so who wants to go outside? Not me, not me. So, my plastic is curling up. It's irritating me a bit. Find some stuff to hold it down. So hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to be working on a couple of the projects. Let me get my hands up. My toilet paper rolls and my altered cards I've been working on. Oh, excuse me. This is messaging. Why is my boss messaging? That's my email. I'm going to try this one again. See if that helps with the picture clarity. Well, there's some people here. Check in. Say hello. Say hello. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay. Wrong email. Let's go to my other email. The link. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm just getting started. I have to manually do my phone for my hands when I start my live streams. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. It's always a struggle. It's always a struggle. I don't know, no matter how I try to mute, put my volume down, it always gives me a hard time. Hey, gamer. Popcorn yellow straight smile. Thanks. All right, I'm going to get this together. I had some fun. It's in the description. Last time I was live. My Christmas was okay. I was playing with some marbling papers. And let's see. This might work this time. There we go. Sorry, it's always a setup with me. It's always a setup. But it's rainy today. It's not as cold. So at least there's that. Went down a rabbit hole with my magazine pages and how I'm storing them and how I'm going to use them, what's the best way to use them. I got a little tickle. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm going to start off by sharing. Let me get it up here. It's in the description. Saacibo. All right. I like the clarity of that. Did some upcycling of shopping receipts, and I have tons of shopping receipts. So I tried it. These were the first two I did, and I was a little bit worried, and you can kind of see when this is just watercolor, and then there's some shine to it, some metallic watercolors on top. Really cute. I usually pay cash for most stuff, but I did do somewhere like blacking out some of the areas, and it doesn't show through, which is neat. But they are watercolors, so like if I use them in mixed media, they're going to be water activated, and then they're just going to bleed everywhere. So I did put some fixative, one little spray of fixative, and let it dry. But when you're doing the watercolors, I could see the receipt behind it, the numbers and stuff. So I thought, oh no, this isn't going to work. And I thought maybe, you know, just like not all toilet paper rolls are the same, not all receipts are made of the same thing. So I did some other ones where I actually gessoed them first and did some black marks to hide the ones that did have my information on it. And same thing. But when I did the fixative, which it's faint, it's not going to be a big deal, but you can start to see the numbers, which can kind of be cool. So anyway, like I said, I have tons of receipts. So I just started playing around. I hadn't used my watercolors in a long time. So I'll try to use these in something coming up and see how they work. Like I said, I only did like one treatment of the fixative spray to see if that keeps it from bleeding when I go to use it. And then there's my fun little napkin I used, paper towel I used when I was doing them. Always fun. That'll be torn up and put into something else. So, hey Jerry, how you doing? You can use a lighter to remove any. Yeah, I can burn it, huh? Anyway, that was fun. I've been trying like things I've always wanted to try. If they're easy enough, I've been trying to do them. Like I did the marbled paper on my last live stream, so I wanted to share with that because I don't know, the watercolors are so very pretty, and you can't see it, but it's got a real nice shimmer from the metallic on top. You can't see it as well, but anyway, good stuff, fun stuff. All right. I wanted to quickly work on my toilet paper rolls. 23KC, how you doing? I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you've been under the weather. Jerry, I hope you're on the mend. It's the time of year it's gonna get cold. It's really cold, and like today it's 46, I think it's gonna be for say. Oh, that'd be interesting. I might have to try that outside. I wouldn't trust myself not to get too close and then magic trick. Hey, Betrayed. How you feeling? Thanks for being here. Anyway, I've been going over and over with these toilet paper roll pockets for that I've been working on now for I don't know how long. And I wasn't quite sure. I really liked the paper I'd added to front and back, but it still wasn't quite doing it for me. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of metallic shimmer. I guess the shimmer always makes me feel better, I think. Just to the top, and then that'll be it. And then for the inside, let's see, that's Jessie. The numbered ones. So I have these are all, it's a 10 pocket book. It's 10 things, and it's some of the things I love, and it has my nieces and nephews will be featured on their numbers, and they are in order by first nephew, first niece, etc. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do on the back here. This is where their transparency of the packing tape transparencies. I'll show you with Jessie. So Jessie is not a number. She's got a cat stamp on hers. So the packing tape transfer, you print it out on your printer. You put the packing tape on top of the image. You burnish it really, really well. Then you cut it out. You put it in warm water. You rub off the back paper, and you get a see-through image. It takes the image, and it's kind of see-through. So this will be on this side. This flat side will be where that glare. I did fix my light, everybody. Woohoo! I can manage it better. it'll be on this side, but I think, and Jessie's got like paw prints. She was a little bit easier. I was struggling what to do with the other ones. But I think what I am going to do is I have back from my more paper scrapping days or any kind of projects. I used to do banners for the VA craft fair every year. I love that song. I keep working my way back to you. I gotta be careful. Anyway, I've got a lot of leftover letters. And so I'm going to try to find some small ones and just going to do first initial, I think, for them. I might need to color them. I haven't gone through them yet, but so I think what I'll do first is the outsides, and I'm just going to add a little bit of, well, on one side of them. It should dry pretty quickly, but I'm going to add a little bit of shimmer to the outside of my pockets. And then for those of you who haven't been here, these are toilet paper rolls. And then also I added, these were, I did initially before I knew I was going to make them into my nieces and nephews. So they all have like some sort of butterfly with a heart. I like hearts. I like butterflies. And then I found I had these little dictionary pages that I did a fun little cut with the scissors. And I don't know how to make that. And I found most of their birth months except for a few. So I had to use some other words like I use artist for my niece because she likes to do art. And I did like first for my first nephew because he was first. So, and then they all got a little flower. And this was some really cool rice paper stuff that I made or colored paper. And then I did a stamp on it. So, but I'm going to do some shimmer to those. And then hopefully I probably will do a final. I think these I've been doing with Mod Podge because that's what Lorrimarie Jenkins uses. And she was the one that inspired me to do these. Oh, look, see, I was playing. I thought about doing some stamping on them. But I think I'm just going to add shimmer because I've been working on these a long time. Just need to get done with them. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to add a little bit of shimmer and then those outside. Well, I'll do one side and then those should be done. And then I'll work on maybe the letters for these. And then kind of went down a rabbit hole with my magazine things, and I'll show you those. But my altered playing cards that I cut out last time and did the stencils on. And I put my little holes for, so eventually when I stitch them together, I actually have to figure out which order and which way they're going to be. But this will be my little book. And it was looking for focal points where I kind of went down a rabbit hole. I looked online and then I'm like, Monica, you have all these magazines. And then I have all my magazines by different categories. And then I decided, oh, you know what? I'm just going to put all my, do them maybe by size. So I know small ones. Small ones can go on small projects and maybe I'll use more of them that way. But that's something else. And then if we have time, oh, and on those cards, I want to cut a little window on some of them and use some acetate. I had one I did, but it's going to be too big. Oh, where I do with my stuff. But I have the other set of altered cards I was working on that had my nice crumpled paper that I had colored. I did that a couple of weeks ago. So some of the black on the inside, but I should be able to cover it. But I did just tissue paper And then I did some black on the back. I still need to clean it up a bit, but then I want to do like gold or something to pick up the texture on it. So lots to do, lots to do. And then I've got 4 other ones that I haven't started yet. And then I had actually wanted to, I don't know, I get on YouTube and I find so many cool stuff. And I started, let's see, let me try. I want to do like a little altered tin. Now these are chewing tobacco snuff or whatever they're called. And I've got a couple of layers of black gesso on them. Now these, the way they connect, they kind of, they're not like an Altoids can. They, you know, they don't easily open. You actually have to pull them. So I think I'm just going to do a little something in those. And it's been great though, because then I find other things that I've done that now I can finally use them. So in those videos that I've seen, most people do like jewelry or, you know, more kind of bigger pieces that they glue inside. Now I had played around with the using the toilet paper to kind of make your own little molds. Like I've got a feather. So I think I'll do something. Got like a little leaf. I can add some fabric or something behind. Of course, I'm going to color that. But these are ready to go. So I spent some time kind of trimming up some of the ones that I think will fit. I could do like a little flower and then get something else that's maybe like the little bread tabs, the little tie things to make a stem. But anyway, I'm going to do little altered tins using some of this toilet paper. I forget what they're called, toilet paper molds or whatever. I've done bigger ones, just odd shapes. And these were silicone molds that I already had when I thought about playing with resin. So, yeah, that's something else that'll be coming up. I'm preparing the tins and I will put some sort of, I think, matte sealer on them as soon as I do all the backs too. But yeah, that'll be coming up. Plus, I have all my other projects to finish, but I think next week I'll start bringing in some of the older ones. I need to get some ideas for Tina. I owe her a card. I've been working. I got it packed up. I just got to go to the post office. I've got Mel's card that I finished how long ago. That I need to mail. I just need to get to the post office. But when it's burr cold outside, I don't like to go outside. Now I'm so glad these are like numbered or has a word that I know who it is, because I was see, I don't know. This one's got like a little stamp on it, and so does that one. Do I want to do at least another little stamp on them before I do the shimmer? I think I did them only on, what's this? Yeah, I think I was testing it on the non-kids ones because it would be hard to find a stamp for all the kids that reflects who they are. So, yeah, we'll just leave them. All right. So I did want to see about using some of my really cool shimmers, but I need something that I'm thinking maybe this Alchemy Sparks paint. This one is Unicorn's Hair. I want something light. It'll be pretty transparent. I mean, let me see. I could try to do multiple colors based on the color of the hearts. I think I have greens. Here I go down a rabbit hole. I have purples, greens. I have a pink. Ooh, let's see. I even have this color. I do have a yellow. I don't really have a red, but that orange might work. I don't have a blue, but this is like a blue hue, purple. That could work. What do you think? You think it's too much if I try to do one color for each, or just go with one? What do you guys think? Because I do have other metallic colors I could probably. What do you think? You guys tell me. Just use one color for all of them, or try to individualize the shimmer to the color of the heart. Anybody? Anybody? Give me some feedback. And don't get crazy about it, Monica. Just do it one color, or yeah. Let's mix and match. Get those paints used. Let's see, have a gray. You know what though? I mean, they should all be pretty transparent. GG, individual colors. Look at you, girl. Go. Okay. So I do need, I think that one would be okay for that, but I need a blue. I think I've used all I can here. Yellow. There's that one for that one. This one we won't use. This one for this one. This one for this one. This one for this one. I need a gray, a peach, and a blue. Okay. Peach. I think the rose gold could work. I think that's rose gold. Yeah. Can work for that. We have an ice blue. I think this steel blue will go for that. The ice blue with that. Okay. Got my water. I need a couple of paper towels. We've got Jessie right here sleeping. Thanks, girl. How fun. Good suggestion, Gigi. That way I use a little bit of my paints. I use a little bit of my paints I haven't used. Okay, so this is the Art Alchemy. This is called Yellow Pink. Oh, so these might be like what are those paints called where they're two-tone? Forget what they're called. It's been a while. I used to use them in the real pretty. My art all the time. Shimmer, color shimmer. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. So it's showing more. What? I haven't used this paint in a while. Use a little bit of water just to make it a little bit more transparent, but it's picking up the pink in it. You see that? So pretty. I love a shimmer. I love a good shimmer. Too watery. I think this is going to be good. You know what? I think I'm going to do the whole thing in it. I'm going to do the whole thing. And my stabilo might move a little bit. All right, maybe not so much on the butterfly. But it takes it from just the green to the pop of shimmer. Elevates it. All right. Thank you, Gigi. All right. Although, let me get my painting paper. That one. Here we go. I can add these. Add some shimmer to some of these other pages. I don't want, there we go. Let's add this dark. Just so I can use up the paint. Don't want to waste. Don't want to waste any shimmerness. All right. So very little paint used, but at least I'm using it. All right. Next one is clean. It's going to be, this is DecoArt Americana. This is a multi-surface metallic. And this is steel blue. This one still has the, I'm sure I've used it, I just didn't take the plastic off. That's all. Which is going to bother me now. So, my little scissors. Put it off. Ta-da! I think I've used it before. I must have. Oh, this isn't. The yellow isn't off. I'm shedding. Off. All right, let's see how this comes out. I love metallics. They're so pretty. And this one looks like it's pretty. closer. Move my arm. This one's not as thick as the alchemy one. So let's see. Nope, I'm going to add a little bit of water to it. Metallics are transparent, but some of them are pretty strong. Yeah, that's better. I think I've sprayed fixative on these already because the stabilo on the sides isn't really moving, so. You don't want it on butterfly because that was its own metallic color in itself. So that's the steel blue. And I like it. I don't know if it'll dry that way too, but it's kind of picking up the texture too, which might be a nice little highlight. Okay. Hey, Planetara. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Really kind of cool. All right, I want a lighter color for this blue. So, this steel blue. Could have used silver, but I wanted something a little bit. Silver sometimes can be overpowering. Okay. You down? Let's turn my heater on. So that in between. I'll send an egg. All right. I want to go lighter to darker. So let's do this green, my favorite color, green. And this is, again, the Art Alchemy Sparks. And this is Fairy Wings. Great names. Great names. Oop, never used before. I'm just going to take from the lid. It's going to be, oh, plenty. A little bit of water. There's this DecoArt Peridot that I've always loved since I first seen it. So, I don't know. Let's see how it dries. It's so funny. It's like an art. It's like you add to, then you take away. You add to, and then you take away. That's a real pretty shimmer. Good sparkle, sparkle. Okay. I'm going to put green. We'll put it here. I think I might have to get some more brushes. I think that one actually kind of pulled from that steel blue in my brush. Look at that. I just try to whisk it up. Ooh, I'm getting sparkly paint water. Did you have a good Christmas, Tara? Yeah, I'm getting some green. Okay, next lighter color. I think it's this one. Oh no. Let's do the Craftsmart Bright Rose Gold or Rose Brilliant. This is a multi-surface one too. Metallic. That was a Craftsmart brand. Gold color. So, any plans for the new year, people? What do you guys normally do? Are you around? Is it another family day or just your immediate family day? Sometimes I have a hard time staying up for the new year these times. Although, no, even being in the Midwest. Although I was up till like 1 o'clock in the morning last night because I was going down that rabbit hole with my magazine images. This one's a lot more muted. Oops, what happened? There we go. Let's see what they look like when they dry. Okay, I think I'm just going to use the same page for this color. Does anybody make New Year's resolutions still? Things you're hoping for, wishing for in the new year? Oh, Christmas movies. Which ones? Like Chevy Chase or It's a Wonderful Life? What kind of Christmas movies? Big family dinner at home. All right. Is there what's the food gonna be like at your house, Gigi? I might want to come by. I might want to pop in for some food. Yeah, mine was very low key. Very. Okay, I think the next lightest one is this one. Not quite that. This has got a paper that had two colors on it, but this is another Art Alchemy, and this is called, ooh, I bet you it picks up the green. This is coral green, so this is another one of those, not color shifts, but they've got like, I wonder if I've used this one. Let me just get my brush as clean as possible. Let's see. Oh, I have used it. Okay. Ew. Not in a while. Whoa. Got some little paint boogers. But look at how easy that came off. Nice. Use it from the lid. I'm going to have nice sparkly fingertips. Been watching some new shows, although I kind of like it when I can binge them, but been watching that Landman on Paramount Plus. Okay, this one's gonna stay the pink. It's not, oh, kinda. The undertone has the green, but the top is pink, so that's cool. Landman, and then Day of the Jackal. I think that was on Peacock. I like that one too. I forget that's the actor from Fantastic Beasts, but he plays such a different character in this jackal one. Oh, a surprise dinner. Nice. We have a chef in our family. Oh, look at this, is interesting. So this one pulled the green. This butterfly. Let me see if I can. Can you see how that it's? Let me turn this off. Sometimes it's easier without the light. Oh, come on. There we go. It pulled the green. You see kind of the green in the, sorry, get in the butterfly. Mostly pink, but then I think with this particular area, you get the green shimmer. Really cool. We had a prime rib one year when I was in California. My brother and one of my brother-in-laws is a chef. Yummy. I'm trying not to do in the new year. I'm going to try to stay away from not so much red meat. I mean, I already eat a lot of chicken as it is. I love shiny too. How to garden? Hello. Sorry. I wanted to answer Gigi from an earlier chat text. National Lampoons. We used to watch that. I don't know. I can't. Chevy Chase just seems a little. I mean, I know it's classic, but sometimes it's just, I don't know, too ridiculous. And I've seen it so many times that it's like, I don't know. It's not one of those movies I can watch over and over. Like, I watched recently the Pride and Prejudice with Keira Knightley the other day. I can watch that movie over and over, even though I own it. But it's harder to watch DVDs these days. I'm just gonna finish the edges with this. So weird, I didn't get any green from the shimmer except for, oh, I can see it a little bit in the bottom of the, I don't know why this is like being funky now. Except in the bottom of the little dish. Sometimes I think it doesn't like the, like it was really blurry with the clear plastic. But it might be because I'm sharing the Wi-Fi, maybe, I don't know. How to garden? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh, every time somebody, I don't know what, I hope you're not offended, but I forget, it was a movie and someone was pretending to have a Swedish accent. She's like, yes, I'm from Sweden. And it was like really bad. And I think she had some other like outfit that wasn't Sweden, but a country close to it. Anyway, so neat. Thanks for joining me from Sweden. That's amazing. Okay, next up is, I think I've used this one. This is Coral Reef. It doesn't say, oh, it does on the bottom. It has a slightly different label. Let's see. Yeah, I've used it. Have I? Yeah. That looks like a used one. I'm just going to pull from the top. Oop, probably too much. More than I need, but my painty papers are all getting a nice shiny shimmery coat. Good. So, more water. Oh, and this one is Coral Reef. So it doesn't say the double colors like the other one does, but it's almost got a it's got like a pink top with like a copper. If you can see that. Oh yeah, you can see the pink and copper. So pretty. And then my camera will freeze there for you. My phone. No, Jesse, there's paint. All right. So where is she? Where is she? Jesse's right here. She's trying to join, but there's paint here. So maybe I'll take a break in a minute after I do these, and she could come say hello to y'all. Say hello to y'all. Oh, this is a very strong pink. Try to water this down even more. See, it's picking up the textures of the crinkly paper tissue, which is real nice. Not seeing the colors as well as I am. I don't know why. It's just going to get frustrating if I can't have my camera keep going. I'm plugged in. I don't know why. I might try the other Wi-Fi in a minute. Hey, Vern. Merry Christmas. I'm loving playing with metallics today because I love metallics. I love metallics. I should be putting these through like a stamp or something, but that's too much work right now. Too much work. I just don't want to waste the paint. Doing nice things to these flat papers anyway. Right. Oh, Vern, how did your wife like her phone holder? Did she like it? That's really cool. I haven't seen those little round charging things before for the phone, but it was kind of really neat the way the charging backs just fit right into it. It's done, baby girl, and then I'll let you come say hello. All right, next one up, I think will be the blue. This is blue violet, so this obviously, you can see the blue kind of purple two-tone in that one. Oh my gosh. Ah, whew. I was going to have to ask for help. Ooh, nice gloopity glob. Just clean this up a bit. It's this little strand here that's keeping it sealed, so I'm going to take it off. Take it from the lid. So pretty. I'll probably be using these with the little altar tins as well. Aw. Now, you know what? Can you, there's metal spray paint, right? Like you can make it in, then spray, like, spray coat it or something, right? Afterwards, if you wanted to. Like, could you have made it pink or something? I mean, the look of the aluminum is cool to me. I like the, well, like metallics, I like the metal looks too, but can you then like maybe do like a metal paint on it? Would you have been able to do? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Neat. Cool. So yeah, I'm seeing the purple highlights in this is really neat. I think you can see it a little bit when I'm going across the screen. It's so pretty, that like almost baby blue color with the hue of the purple. But what's your next project, Vern? Added a lot of water. I don't want puddles. Hmm. Very pretty. Ooh, so shimmer, shimmer. Okay. These are drying really cute. Okay. Second half of this. I'm excited for those tins because I have a bunch of like those little metal pieces, like steampunk stuff, like gears, and I know I'm going to put those on some of those cards, altar playing cards, but the floral ones, I wanted to add like a little key or something to it. But it's such a tiny space. Epoxy filling, I'll have to come by and check it out. Do you have any of that already on your channel where you've done that stuff? Hey, hunting and stuff. How you doing? Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one. See, I'm getting shimmery fingertips. Woohoo. Okay, next is gonna be, I don't know. This one is the plum, like the lightest color next. I think so. Oh, this is my Alina, February. It's my birthday month. I'm all right. Okay, so this one is called Romance Pink. So it looks almost, I don't know, like a purple, but it's going to probably come out of pink. Huh? Let's see. Mermaid fingertips, yeah. Ooh, it's so pretty. Love metallics. I have to find, when I was spending more time in the metal pouring community, I've bought a few things like made out of copper, and some are brass, and some are just kind of like, I forget what kind of gold they call it when it just comes off of the computer parts. Something's gold. Oops, that's way too much, Monica. Way too much. Right. Add a little water. I'm sorry, I don't know why my thing keeps. After this, I'll try to change it for the next part. Look into an extender or something. I don't know. Because my phone's plugged in. I don't know. Okay, let's see this one. Ooh. I think these look like they were drying where you still see the colors of the papers underneath, but they get a nice shimmery top. Good call, Gigi. You get to see all these pretty colors. I like this one. Go slow in case it's the fast motion. Now it doesn't seem like it's changed much when I'm looking at it on the screen, but it is. You'll have to watch have Mark do that on his channel. What do you mean? He does art when he's skinning and stuff, right? You've seen his art before. Happens every year about this time. Oh, oh man, I'm getting a little ring around the rosies even on my picture. That's weird. Mark did do some art one time. I'll pull it out and I'll have it on the next live stream. Because it's in my closet right now. I don't know if I could show it. This will get like a stamp or a stencil on top. I like those water droplets. Wish I wouldn't to ruin them. All right, we got two more. Okay. Such pretty colors. Okay, so blue or purple? Which do you think is a darker color? Think the blue's darker or the purple's darker? Okay, Vern, thanks. Blue. All right. Thank you, Tara. Okay, so this is a DecoArt Metallique Ice Blue. I know I've used this one. There's only a little bit left in it. It's almost empty. Okay. I'm going to need to really water down this one. Here, please. All right. That one? Oh, Steve. See, even on Facebook, people with alter egos. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where I can put this. I took a bunch of these pages out. What do we want to throw a blue shimmer on? This. I can't believe you let me call you Vern for this long. That's what I usually figure is the names on Facebook are more likely to be the actual names to me. Alter ego, that's funny. No waste. All right, we're on the last one. The last one. Hey, Kane, did you have a good birthday, buddy? Hey, no language here, Kane. This is PG channel, even G rated. Wait till I do something on my everything else phony channel. All right, last one. This one is called Iris Potion. And this is, I don't know if there's a difference between the regular, oh, see, this is the Opal Magic. That's what it is, the Opal, when it's the double colors. But this is the only one. These are called the Sparks from the Art Alchemy brand. The rest were, see, I had 1, 2, 3 Opal Magics, 2 Sparks, and then just 2 regular metallics. Kane's actual birthday was yesterday, Steve, so tell him happy birthday. Oop, never used it. Oh, no. Maybe I did. Oh, no, I did it because it had drips. Like purple, you're going to love this one. I know. He said he believed you. They started talking politics and then I left. I'm like, I'm out of here. Pretty. Oop. Oops, upside your head. Oops, upside your head. Now, I don't know if I'll do the same color on the back side. Didn't think about that because there's a little something different on the back side. Well, you thought your birthday was on Red's birthday, too. You're not working today, Kane? Are you off until after the new year, or do you work Monday or what? Oh, you took the bike out. Cool. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think, like 44, 46 here today. It's definitely a little warmer. A little bit. I still have about 2 layers on. And I have my knit pants underneath my jeans, so 2 pairs of socks, slippers, insulated slippers. So still making sure I stay warm. And this one's like real heavily sparkled. I'll try to. You're a purple lover. Get this one. There we go. Yes. And that's the purple. Hair drying so transparent. I don't know what I was worried about. All right. Where'd you ride to, Kane? It was raining, though. It's supposed to rain later on again today. Did you get any rain? Maybe you shouldn't smoke today, buddy. Right. I hope it feels better. I hope it's gone tomorrow. Gone by later on this afternoon. It's never fun getting sick at the end of the year. Ooh, the big globbly do. Start the new year well. Hey, we got through it. Not today. Not when I'm live. There isn't enough bandwidth. All right. Lots of sparklies. I'm going to keep these out so I know which ones I use. Oh, I'll move them over there. All right, now this is what my sparkly water looks like. Shimmer beyond shimmers. The purple is the strongest, so. I could do Friday night hangouts on my other channel, Kane. Why aren't you asking me to go live? Will you click the link? So they're looking good. You're still able to see once they've dried. This is the very first one. It's already dry. So it's got a shimmer to it, but it takes it up from kind of matte to a shimmer. So I like it. Wow, look at this purple. You can tell it's way around the edges. But you can still see the paper underneath, so it's cool. And see, this one picked up on the tissue, which is really neat. I think I was showing you guys the screen and I forgot to dab it off so that you could see the original butterfly. I have to do that one too. But anyway, I'm going to let them dry. That's what they look like. Okay, this is an art channel, hunting and stuff. Maybe you could get Mark to go live. Okay. Okay, just one thing to get on underneath. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to do the numbers, letters on these? Or let's see if I can decide what focal images I want for my books or what I want to put on these little books. Like I told you, it was when you have too many options, it's too much. You thought it was a hunting and a trapping channel? Pokemon cards? These? No, they're not Pokemon cards. And I got to make sure now too, because I did the holes, and you know what? I was using my awl. I was using this nice bookmaking tool, and I used this nice thick, it's supposed to be a self-healing mat, but when I was cleaning up my, because every now and then I try to clean some of the stuff on my desk, but I have this protective cover on my desk, this mat thing, and it doesn't show any holes. I mean, maybe it looks like it's just, anyway, I put holes in my desk underneath. Let's see if I can show you. Right here. I actually put holes in the top of my desk, so I guess I was hammering a little bit too hard. Okay. Anyway, so I did the holes for when I glue them, but I'm trying to figure out, because I do want to make, I just leave with that stamped piece. Just add it here, it is. Anyway, I want to cut out on some of them. Lorrimarie did on some, and I really like the idea. But I have this left over from, I don't know, something, some packaging or something. So I want to make little windows that show through. And I had used, it's just frustrating when I can't find my own stuff. So we'll get organized, Monica, get it together, right? Anyway, I want to put like a little stamp on it. Let's see. I'm going to give away some of my stamps too, because some of them I just won't use. I don't think I'll really use them anymore. They were more like card making kind of stamps and stuff. I had used, this wasn't the one. I had used another stamp, but it was too big. It was actually too big because it's only going to be like this by this to cut it out. But I need to figure out if I can see through. Because if one's off, yeah, like see that one needs to be flipped so I can see the holes through. Anyway. Maybe. So I need something that's skinny. So that one might work. Oh. You just took them out. So I need something that's like thin or tiny or something, like the flowers might work. Musical notes might work. Or this one's a nice one. I think I'm just going to stamp a couple. And then let them dry, and then I can decide which ones I want to use. That seahorse is cute too. But I want the ones like you can see through them, but not that aren't too where it's going to be a lot of filled in ink. Oh, here's the one. Here's the one I like. I really like this one because you can see through it and it's got openings, but it's way too big for the space of the card. I think I'll do that one, and that one. Just move stuff over real quick. Incorporate some of these pieces too. Too many options. I was like going cray cray. Really? I guess I can shut the live stream off if Mark wants to go live and talk about elk. Oh, and I have all these like little tiny leaves that I punched that I thought maybe. I got to show you all the magazine. I went down like this real rabbit hole. I just do that asking. So let me just see. I'm going to do a couple of cards. Maybe 1, 2. Let me just cut some of this down so I can work with it. I got these new scissors, and they're supposed to like, you could cut like a coin through them with them, like a quarter or something. Kind of cool. I haven't tried it. I don't want to break them. These nuts. You all jelly? That's sticky on it. Oh, it's kind of rounded. So I'm just going to do these four. I'll try and see what fits. And I got like a new, real pretty cobalt. Show you. Okay. Nope. Oh, dry. I got a new cobalt instead of the black. I kind of like it. It's not as intense as the black stamp, but so maybe I'll try this cobalt color. It's kind of cool. Okay, Jesse, you can come say hello before I start stamping. All right, everybody. Jesse wants to come say hello. Yeah, it said it could cut a coin. Come say hello. Say hello to everybody. What time is it? Oh, you want a snack? You hungry for a snack? She's supposed to touch my face whenever she wants the food, so let's see. You want a snack? You hungry? You hungry? Watch the paws. You want a snack? Are you hungry? You want a snack? You hungry? You want a snack? Let's see. Jesse, you want a snack? You know what you got to do. You hungry? You want a snack? You're going to get a snack. You know what to do. Do you want a snack? Are you hungry? Want a snack? There we go. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. She fooled you all. All right, I'm going to give Jesse a snack. Stop, Payne. Not funny. You lose my friendship real quick that way, buddy. Just saying. Hashtag truth. Okay, come on. All right, I'm going to try. It did. And it came in a 2-pack, too. It says a coin. I could try something, huh? Maybe I'll try it before I, right, or get off live stream. She slapped me. Yeah, she gave me a little love tap. See something thick. See if it'll go through it. That's what it said. It said it would cut through a coin. So we'll try to do this one. I should just. It's pretty clean. It's got shimmers on it. I should turn this over. Let me turn this over. So much going on. I need a bigger desk, actually. Not room for a bigger desk. Let's turn over. Leave. Look at this is the stuff I'm going to show you guys in my magazine. My small ones. Oh, shoot. silver so you can see better. I think I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah. See, it's slippery. Shoot. Do over, do over. This plastic might not be the best plastic. I could find that leftover of the other stuff. Let's try it though. Maybe it's just. There we go. That one came out nice and clean. Right, I will. I'll cheat. I'll see if it cuts through a coin. All right, now this might be too long. But this has like a lot of the flat surface, not so much. This one's probably going to slide in. It's got a little splotchy in the end one, but it'll do. The flower, which looks big, but the actual flower might fit because I'll cut down the plastic. Okay, we'll let those dry. Okay. We can get back on a little bit. Usually my camera doesn't like the white on clear, so back underneath there. All right. So maybe I can just at least decide focal images. Now I had, these are the ones I knew I wanted to use or possibly use. So I need, let's see, how many cards do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 cards, I think. So I need at least 20 images and then little things to go with them, like color or something. I might put something like this with it. This was just a small piece from a magazine of like some kind of cake and candy bars or something. But just something else of interest. I found this guy, he looked really cute. So I want to use him, but he's going to have to maybe go that way. And then I got to be mindful of the holes. I thought these girls were kind of cool. I thought maybe I'd just cut one of them out. Be her. I have this face from National Geographic, but I think that's going to be too big. Too big. I have these too from, we had a bottle and bottega at work where we did the wine and painting. I do have some hunting magazines, and you will see some outdoors art at some point. You know, I hit the jackpot, Kane, when I first moved here. I went to the local library and they were getting rid of tons of books for free. Books, magazines, all kinds. So I've got like book pages. I got the nice, crisp, nice textured pages, book pages to use. They had tons of free magazines. And I get National Geographic. I used to get Scientific American just for the images, but still I didn't think I had enough. Like these were, like I said, we had a I didn't finish. It was too hard to do it via Zoom, but at work we did a paint day, you know, you had lunch and then you all follow along with an instructor and paint along with her. This is the one we painted. Um, I don't know if I could find. So this is the, the one we painted. And so see, you start with the background colors and then, you know, you add in the trees and everything. I got called and I got disrupted and thought it was right there. Oh, here it is. This is as far as I got on it. It was hard to do via Zoom, so possibility of this. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see the possibilities? I'll have to do something with it. It might just be a background. I add more papers to or colors to, and then do a mixed media or something on it. It's almost like a free piece because I'm not wasting a canvas. It'll just be something I play with then. I did do, oh, here, I did do a bottle and bottega beforehand a long time ago. This was, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago. And this is one I made. I actually completed. I'd like to think my trees are better now, but I'm not really that kind of an artist. That's why I like the acrylic paint pouring because it's all like abstract and it's okay if it's a mess because it's supposed to look a mess. Yeah. I tell you, I didn't bring like a lot of clothes. I bought new clothes when I got here. I didn't bring a lot of like, I bought racks to put my stuff on, but I didn't bring a lot of like house stuff when I moved here, but I brought all my art stuff. So I didn't take it all. I'm going back in chat. Sorry. Mark is always asking, what are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with that? Like, you know, the plastics you'll see and um, his little snuff tins, you know, it'll be interesting for him to see when I um, put the little things inside of it, you know, the altar tin. But anyway, guys got me chit-chatting too much. So I just need to choose, look at this, this one's cute. I mean, I won't put the couch in it, I'll just cut the little person out. So let me just, so I'm going to say 1, 2, 3. I do like this one too. 4. I don't know. I like that too. I just wanted something like odd and playful in this little book. I loved her. She is so much fun. I liked this too, but like this might be good for, and then behind it, you know, on the front, like you'll be able to see her through it or something. Maybe not that one, but I kind of like this girl in the middle. Maybe I can line it up where her face is right at that floral flower. Anyway, we'll see. So I'll spend a little time. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like this. 8. I like that. 9. Oh yeah, and I wanted a cat, so I'll do this one. 10. Okay. 10. But I still need, well, maybe I'll just do them. 11. I wanted 10 kind of like faces, and then maybe look at this giraffe. He's kind of cool too. He's a cool dude. He's a cool giraffe hanging out. And he's like a perfect size too. But let's see. Do I have like a regular girl face? And got like a little guy, right? All right, let's see. Oh, these were other texture things. So then I want like, oh, maybe I'll do that one. It'll show up very well. Oh, yeah. I thought maybe a fish on this fish was a jewelry piece. Thought I put it nut because I'm a little nutty. Oh yeah, okay. Did have some options of like a seashell. I had a different seashell, right? Oh yeah, I liked her too. And I like the idea of having some sort of bottles. These are really cute. This is a Dalmore. I think it's a bourbon. Got a bunch of bottles. And what that is, it says You know what that is, Kane? Is that off the car? Lisa! Hi, lady. Did you have a Merry Christmas? Oh, I kind of like this too. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll use him. And then I need like little embellishments too. So I have all these like pre-cut out things from, again, when I was doing more paper stuff in my younger art days. I kind of like these lipsticks. This was from a magazine. It was okay, you know. So maybe I'll use that. I really like this lamp. This was from a copy from my uh, planner. It was like all cats and stuff, and I was trying to copy it, but it got the metal pieces, and I kind of really like that. I don't like that it doesn't really show it clearly on my phone. I might use some of that. And then these are from magazines. Every time there's like candies and cookies, there's always like a whole bunch of them. Um, yeah, I like that too. I like all this junk. um, so let me just, this was popsicles from a paper, a newspaper. I don't know if you can really see it that well. There's that other shell. This is a little red cardinal, which they have the cardinals around here. I thought that might be good. And I don't know what this is, but I've always liked that. It looks kind of cool. I mean, I got to fussy cut it down, but, you know, cut all the sides off around it. It's like an orange, just look kind of cool. But yeah, so I just went down this rabbit hole of all these images, and let me tell you, I have keep all those women together. I'm just gonna decide I liked all those, and these are all extras. I mean, because I liked her too. I don't want them to all be faces. I want them to kind of be some other stuff as well. These are embellishments. I love this green look as far as a piece of texture. A little cap. I don't think I'll use that. I'll use a nut. Bird's a word. Bird, bird, bird. Oh yeah, there's a cat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool little pillows. Oh my gosh. I got some mat pieces. I like to recycle. Yeah, the giraffe. I'll just keep these in case. Tuck this behind like cat or something. Put the bird in a circle. I need all of these, probably not. I like the little light bulbs. Got some watermelon slices. All right, I need to get doing something. Anyway, I just wanted to show you all rabbit hole of my mind. I like the look of the tree bark. Some cookies. Oh yeah, that's another little shell I liked. Oh, and I want to put words on them. And let me just tell you. Maybe I want to keep California out. I'll probably use that. Can I put that in there? Yeah. All right. I've got plenty of pages to fill up. So I think these can go. This is extra. And I'll only work with what I have here. Oh, and I have two little eyeballs. All right. So this will be the stack, but I do still want to show you what I ended up doing. And I didn't know if I should just be more random with things. I need like, want to try to fit these in somehow too. I've had these a while. I've never used them and they're so delicate. Like I would love to, I might need to color them first, or maybe depending if I use a piece of that, then I put that on it, but I still think they need color. Maybe I'll do them all in like a metallic too. They're gold or silver or something, or maybe a black metallic, and that'll be a pop of black. These little easy, just throw it together projects, and I put so much depth into them. Hey, JJ. How are you, Grandpa? Did you have a Merry Christmas? I'm going to put these in here for now because I still do need to cut them down. Kind of wanted to show you what I was dealing with, and maybe I'll decide. Screen. Put them in order so I know all the holes line up right. Figure out which ones I'm going to do the little cutouts on, and maybe that'll be the next live stream because that thought process is going to take a while. Good. But I wanted to show you because I have so much stuff. So I decided to put the magazine stuff more like small stuff together, because I have all these different containers of kind of like items. These were candies. See, those would look really cute as background in the those cards too. That's why I put them out. But little share things that I've collected. I've kind of kept together. These are kind of like all little pictures. Oh, here's all my other, these are all labels to like wines and stuff. Some of the stuff is more like junk journal-y stuff, you know, to add that I've kept, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep it all together. And then I will want words, some sort of phrase or something, maybe not on every one of those little cards, but on some of them. So I had already printed made up a bunch of words, or maybe somebody had the list and I printed it years ago. But then I also collected words from magazines and stuff. And so these are all the small ones. These are all words, letters that aren't like much bigger than this. And so I could cut it out like just anything that had words. There's some I've got quotes. Hellos, you know, little lucky and love. That was a scratch off. And to embrace new beginnings. So, yeah. So I went through every like category I have. I don't know how many categories of stuff in my magazines, from like animals to like birds. I have the outdoors and hunting. I have food. I have faces. I have people. So I went through, and anything that was like small, I have now put in the smaller containers, and I'm going to keep. At first, I thought I just wanted it all in this thing and just be loose and random, but I don't know if I can handle that. I need some sort of organization to having so much. Like this is faces, so this will go back in there. These it's all insects. These are florals. See, there's some wild animals there. This is food and drink, birds, jewelry, maps. These are the bigger parts of the full food pieces, which are always fun. These are just texture pieces. And then these are all ones I cut out last night that have to be put away. Like, see, I've got a couple of wolves. I've got some outline of a deer, raccoon. I haven't got them out. So I'll have some of that stuff. I've got to. There's another face. Get my faces. Butterflies. These I just like was cutting out. I want to do like a duck or pheasant something. I know Grant and them will really like that too. So I thought about just having everything all loose in here, but I just don't think my mind can handle all that. I think I need some sort of organization. I've seen other artists and they just have this whole bin of random stuff that they go through, but I don't know. I don't think I can handle that. I need some sort of organization to the chaos. See you, Steve. Oh, yeah, Allie Mac. I forget they do their Friday thing. Okay. So anyway, I wanted to show you, and then I ran kind of out of these smaller ones. Outdoors, fish, gear, and words. So that's how I'm going to keep some of my magazine stuff with all the small stuff. Although I might need a bigger tin. I do have another one of these. Because then I have other things. These are like all like, oh, there's more faces from different times when I've done them. See, I just got to continue to sort. I think these are all like texture pieces. But anyway, craziness. And then these are little leaves, which I might try to throw on my little cards too. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Okay. So let's see about getting my letters. My kids letters for these. So it's kind of good because I have multiple kids with the same first initial. So 1, 1, 3, Marina, Milan. I better just do them one at a time. First is Justin. So I know I need 2 J's, 2 M's, 2 A's, and an R. So we'll find the little one. Separated the little from the big. I'm thinking maybe just, you know. JJ, you still here? What are you doing for New Year's? I'll do these because I think I have these in all the letters from their individual. So if I do a bunch of them, boy, they're at least matchy a little bit. But I might want to glue like some together. Maybe at least 3 of them or something. How long have I been live? 2 hours. Are you guys sick of me yet? Okay, so that's number 2, actually. He's the only one with an R. You gonna do more movies for New Year's, Tara? So I have Milan and I have Marina. Marina doing the purple. Ooh. So 1, 3. And Milan I'll do in the green, I think. Everyone's just listening to me now. That's fine. I appreciate you guys leaving me listening because I do need some watch hours. I'll make some fudge today. I didn't make it for Christmas. Really? Jackson. Armando. Elon. So that's those M's. All right. Oh, this makes it much easier. Much easier, not too many decisions. Okay. I've used these in a long time there. Two, three. That, use a mustache, use a mustache. I bet you I end up coloring those after I glue them. Hey, Janet. Hi, Grant. Guys excited for the new year? Did you have a good Christmas? And then the rest are A's. Hey, should be in here. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, happy FriYAY. These are V's. These aren't A's. Get in there. They probably look like A's. Put those back. Please tell me there's got to be some down there. There. It's okay. I miss my family more and more every year. I'm not there with them. So, and of course, they're next to each other, but that works because, well, I said maybe I'll paint them. Armando's, I think his favorite, oh no, maybe he was orange. He might have been yellow. I think their favorite colors have changed. I was talking to a sucker about trying to do another live stream so we can all see each other. But I think he has such a hard time with StreamYard, and that's all I got is StreamYard. Oh, got to figure that out. I can't believe how big Scarlett is getting. One. These things are sticking together. Yeah, it was just via text, but I finally saw yesterday his rendered beer fat. I told him maybe I could use mine and light up the whole world. He was saying he needed like real people time. So, all right. Well, Little V's. I gotta put those back with the V's, not the A's. Lovelies, Janet. Can you see these beautiful papers? Guess what? That's what they are. They're receipts. Dollar Tree. I'm recycling my receipts. The pretty papers. Recycler. Oh, so I'm not going to put letters on these because this is fishing something else and Jesse. So, I do want to glue them though. 2, 3. So, different water, much smaller paintbrush. Just wash some. At least it's a little warmer, Grant. It was so cold for me. Oh, but let's see. Need special pictures. Let's see. I don't know. I'll glue them first and then decide if I want to change the color. So that's going to have room down there. Let's see. Some of them are longer than others. Oops. More than 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1 too many. Are you still doing orders, Janet? I should stick it back in. I want the front. On that side. There's Jackson. Where'd that boy go? There he is. Nice. I was thinking about making some fudge today. All right, I think most of them are going to fit somewhere on the bottom. Or Milan. Oops. Doesn't have any feet. I'll have to do his like that. Please keep from here. Hey, Brian. How are you? All right, I'm just gonna glue these. I think I will just use some matte medium. I like the color on them, but I might still choose to make them something else. You ready for the new year, Brian? Yes. Oh, you too? A lot of people have been sick. It sucks to be sick at the end of the year. When I started the live stream, I had a funny voice. I thought I was going to get sick too. I'm forgetting to drink my coffee, and it's almost 3 o'clock. Any plans for the new year? What do you do for New Year's? I'm going to see if I can stay awake for it. Icky, sticky. The part that's got them sticking together at the top. Keep sticking. It helps if you get all of it. That's every day. No, maybe I'll get tossed. Maybe I'll drink a few drinks. Maybe I'll have my Bourbon County Stout beers and just completely lose it. Maybe I'll go live so you all can join me. When I'm working on small things, I tend to get a little quiet. Concentrating. Can you hear the wheels grinding? I don't know. I can't drink like I used to be able to drink anymore. Like, remember how we used to get so, well, I know you have a few beers, Janet Grant. Sometimes we get pretty ripped on Roland's stream. Remember those good old days? But I can't drink like that anymore. I try, but I can't. I've lost my drinking mojo. Glad I did like 3 because then it gives it some bulk. All right. I know it's not exciting, y'all. What do you want me to do next? It's part of the project. Some of the parts of the project aren't that exciting, but they're important to the process. Important to the process of the overall project. Are you still here, Tara? Or Gigi? Well, Gigi probably went to bed. It's probably like 9, almost 10 o'clock there now. Put these in front of the heater. What is it? It's Friday night. Maybe I'll try practicing drinking tonight. I have some Jack Daniel's green apple. I can't believe Vern is not Vern. Maybe I'll end this live stream and go over to where he is. Yeah, Lisa. I need some drinking buddies. Ooh, see, 1, 2. Let's see. I need some drinking partners. Remember how much I used to drink on Roland's stream? Of course, I got really sick after that, but I used to drink a lot on Jimmy's too. But, that was the year of COVID really, and couldn't go anywhere, so. Lisa? What? You're boring. What do you mean no shine for me? They like me on the bar. I forgot to put a coat on top of those other letters of the matte medium so it'd take paint. Lisa, I'm putting these numbers, these letters at the bottom of my tags. And they're all kind of like different colors. Do you think I should just make them all the same color? Maybe like a metallic or something? I was thinking like like a black and then like a white sparkly metallic on top to kind of go with the number. What do you think? That's not what I was saying. I didn't say die. I was just trying to say we needed to support him. I disappeared on that live stream, remember? I couldn't figure out how to put up a link or something. I don't know. That was hilarious. Glitter, okay. Oh, that's hilarious. I need to go rewatch that live. I wish there was a way we could all like be on live stream and rewatch it like it was a movie. That was so much fun. How's Aaron doing, Lisa? Sure, I tell him I said hello. Yeah, I know. I went to take a short nap. Oh, that stuff snuck up on me. I always think I can handle my liquor. Oh, hips and stuff like that. That's like technology like really mastered. You know, I bet she's gonna feel so much better. Oh, you know what? I have that real pretty metallic I love. Forget what it's called. I haven't used it in a long time. I'm gonna do that color with shoot with the glitter. I'm a little off on that one. If I could pull it apart. Yes, I can. Gosh, this matte medium isn't even like this paper must be very porous or something. It won't even hold the next one. Oh, Well, it sounds like he won that battle and it's going to be coming up, huh? Good for him. Depending on how long ago he had it done. Just saying, it seems to me. Those surgeries are just so, they go really well now. So I hope he gets it done and it's done right and he doesn't have any more problems. Show these at the beginning, Lisa. Did you see these? Guess what these are? More than fingers crossed. I'll send prayers right up. See these pretty pages? I saw this girl who upcycled receipts and I'm all, I have a ton of those. Although I won't have as many in the new year, but I have a ton now. No, it's in the description, the girl who I saw who did it. And it's watercolors. So I had to like put some fixative spray. So if I use them in collage, wasn't my idea, but I love the idea of upcycling them. I do a junk journal here in the new year because I have so much that can be used in a junk journal. Yeah, and that paper, the first round of matte medium, it just totally absorbs it into the paper. We all do. Let it dry. I'll do double. Keep working my way back to you, babe. Gamer. Gamer was here earlier. Let's do it together. I know, I've got all the cereal boxes and I'm always pulling stuff out of the recycling or trash. I can make probably 15 different sizes of a junk journal out of cardboard from packaging. All right, hopefully that's enough matte medium. to get it to stick. I'm wondering, where's that color I want? It's in a big bottle. Well, a bigger bottle. Put a shimmery goodness finish on the fronts of these toilet paper rolls. Lisa, aren't they pretty? I if you can see them better here. Let me try. I mean, you can see them here, I guess. Fix my light. This one's really neat. You like this one. This is a real pretty purple. I just don't know if I should make them cohesive with the back because it's a little different. Yeah, good. Gigi made me do them in all the matching colors of the hearts. I'll try already. It's that on the back. All right, let me find that paint color. Here it is. It's by Art Minds, Mysterious. Man, I love this color when I was doing mixed media. Different. That's the color I'm going to make all these. We'll see how much the color from the paper affects it because it is. Oh, this is one I haven't opened. So I know I haven't. It's open. Here's the deliciousness of the mysterious color. Oh my God, I love it. So pretty. Oh, it's got the up. I think I'm just going to use the lid. I did want to use my hair dryer real quick. I turned the heater off this time. Overflowed my Dollar Tree power strip last time. All right, I'm going to mute real quick. I've lost one. I'm missing an M. Where did it go? Oh no. Huh. I lost an M. Oh, there it is. Found it. Another. I think I'll do these and then I'll go. I've been on live almost 3 hours. Sure, you're all tired of me already. I have all my focal points for the other little altered cards book done. So by the time you see me again, which will hopefully be again sometime over the weekend for the new year. Color. Too pretty. Happens when you let your paintbrushes in the water before rinsing them too long, they start to fall apart. Paint peels off of them. Isn't that funny? The paint. I love this color, Mysterious. This thing is rolling. It's making me crazy. Making me a little cray cray. I didn't line up all the way, but oh well. I'll see. This one is a little green, but I will do a second coat. It's pulling from the yellow. Do a second coat. $20.25. Can you guys believe it? To believe. It'll be 3 years I've been here in Illinois. April. I had some toast this morning. I'm going to try to see This stuff dries pretty quick if I can do a second coat. Oh, yes. It'll be nice and rich in that mysterious color. I heard that. But I guess I get a little tins out of it, so. Slightly different. Slightly different hue on a few of them, but maybe a third coat. And I give them plenty of time to dry. All right, those look good. Yeah, I like that. Did he ever send you acorns? I don't think he did, right? I think they went bad before he ever sent them. But I'm glad you got them everywhere. I'll let these dry, but they look cool. I think they're going to look real good on here. Mm. Did you see my altered cards book, Lisa? My altered playing cards. I need to get these in order. But I know that's the back page. I think this was the front page. Nope. No, we had them. I remember getting them, picking them. You just didn't send them in time. I think they went kind of yucky. Or they had like little holes in them, and I think little bugs came out. I sent. No, Mark, come on, be honest. Thought I'd line these up. I think as long as when I do the Coptic stitch, it'll be fine. I like things to line up. Have you ever done a Coptic stitch, Lisa? Hi, Lisa. Lisa. Hi, Cindy. I saw Lisa Elliott's name and I said Lisa instead of Cindy. Sorry. How are you? Did you have a Merry Christmas? Have I seen you since I haven't seen you since Christmas, right? since before Christmas. You know, you think you have these all lined up right. I think that one goes that way. Yeah. You can kind of tell because when I did the holes, you know, you can tell the part where it came out. Backside has like all the extra, which I did try to cut down. I could probably sand it down. But right now it's helping me know the front from the back. Okay. Everybody knows. See, that one's going to go that way. Oh, yeah, I worked yesterday. And then I'll work Monday and Thursday, but I took the Fridays off. I have end of year fundraising emails that I'm still got to make sure they get out. The next one's got to go out on Monday, and the other one went out this last Monday before Christmas. So, look, Cindy, I keep showing everybody. Look at these. Guess what they are? Besides pretty. No, I do remember though, the acorns had like little, some of them had little holes in them and there were bugs that came out. They're altered shopping receipts. There's a Saacibo channel. It's linked in my description. She did them with watercolors. I said, hey, I have a bunch of receipts. The only thing is I mean, you can use acrylic paint, but the watercolors are kind of really nice and then the metallics go on them. So I did spray like some fixative over them because if I do use them, you know, the watercolors will just activate if I use them in collage, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. Lisa's going to do a junk journal in the new year, so I think we should all get together and do junk journal night. Me, you, and Lisa. I'll set it up on StreamYard. What do you think? I know, I save everything. I have a ton of stuff, I think, more for junk journaling than anything else. But the magazines work for mixed media. I kind of want to work on these, but oh, well, you know, some of them need to be fixed. Some of them started. There's a couple that I was like, oh, I really got to repair that because it was really lifting. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about. There's one. All right, I still got my matte medium and paintbrush. Let's do it. Let's do Junkies United. Good one, Lisa. I pulled this out of the trash the other day for recycling. Mark recycled it. It was from a drink mug you got. And this one, like you add on here, it could be a book with you add on a, paper up here. So then it folds over. This can fold over. I don't think these will, but then you'll have extra flaps on this one, but it'll be how I had it. Oh, this is part of the closure I think I had. So extra paper, this might only need a little bit more. Maybe that one comes off, I don't know. Extra paper here, and then it folds over, and it's like this big old, this might need a lock thing. Anyway, Shannon Green did it years ago with it was thinner. It was like a coffee pods thing, because you don't always have them where they have all this, because it had to be the ones where like they come together. They have to have these parts to make it really work, where you can add extra flaps. Too many ideas. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much longer. I keep saying that, but yeah, I'm going to fix these pages, I think. Then somebody else shows up, and then I want to talk. Then I want to chit chat with them. Oh, I used Mod Podge before. I wonder, I know why some of these didn't stick, because the stuff I used as these background pages were real shiny paper from a book. I'm gonna put that. To keep them together. This one has a complete, I'll just put something else over it. I'm just looking for the lift ups where they actually lifted up. There was a few that I had. There was a few areas. There we go. Got these little clippy clips. Perfect. Six. There's some stuff in there. Oh, did you say if you've ever done the Coptic stitch before, Lisa? I'm gonna make a really cool binding, and I'm doing it on both this book and my toilet paper roll ones, although the toilet paper roll ones are getting kind of thicky thick. wondering if I should just go for it with these images and put them on. Not be so critical of things. Maybe. But I'm going to do one more coat. I think these are all. Getting dry enough. Just do one more coat. Think about turning off the live stream and then I see more people are here. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, not sorry. Let me just do another. It's pretty color. Junkies United. I sent one of my acrylic paint pouring pictures to California for my work, our white elephant giveaway. And it just happened that I picked another piece of artwork from something one of my coworkers did, and she picked mine and I picked hers, and it was pretty cool. So when it gets here, finally gets shipped, I'll have to be sure to share it with you guys. Hers was more like almost like a mandala from like an adult coloring page kind of thing. But it's cool to have another person's piece of art. Love that color. Oops. Get off. There you. Paintbrush in the water too long. See, they all pretty much look the same color now. Took 3 coats. Clean up my hands a little bit. Maybe we should do a New Year's Eve live stream. I don't know if we could have the bandwidth to have a panel, though. Might be fun. Oh, I'm sure, actually. He'll be somewhere else for the new year. Right. I think I'm going to choose my images. A little bit that. That medium off my fingers. I did a New Year's Eve live stream. To be on panel. I think I could probably do it more in the set up more in the main area so I could get a stronger signal. It could work. I think it could. I think it could. Thumb is still numb in certain areas. Stabbing. When I stabbed myself. Oh shoot. I was going to get a coin. Let me get a coin. Let me go get a quarter. Because these scissors are supposed to be able to cut through a coin. We'll see. Did it show a quarter? I got rid of the paper, the packaging. Maybe I'll just get a dime and say, yeah, it went through a coin. Let's see. I'll be right back. Be right back. Leave these on the screen. Okay. So let me see. I got to make sure I didn't get 2001, 2023. So supposedly these scissors, I hope I don't ruin them, are supposed to cut through a, Mark says the penny's softer. Well, it looks like it would. I'm worried about cutting myself. don't know. I mean, it's cutting the groove, but I don't know. Do I need it to be near the edge? All right, let's try the dime. It's thinner. These scissors don't cut through an old coin. How do I hold it? So after cutting myself, I'm a little worried. It's cutting it. And the blades don't look damaged. Let me keep trying. Oh, it's cutting it. It's cutting it. It's cutting it. It cuts through a coin. Oh, it did it. It cut through that dime. I mean, it might cut through a quarter. It'd probably get through the penny. It's just starting it. Now look at how cool those little bits are. So it's true. I don't know. I bought them at Dollar General. If I can find the paper stuff on it, I might have kept something on it. I'll show it in another live stream. But it cut it. It cut a dime in half. It cut money. So it worked. Kind of cool. Seen it here first. Monica Tiamoni Arts. All right. That's kind of cool. I don't know if Kane Sample's still here. Probably not. I'll have to go tell him. Tell him it worked. It worked. All right. I'm going to choose my images. So that's 1, 2. Yeah, this is just not. I think I'm going to use a little sandpaper. Just try to scruff up that paper a little bit. And the card. And of course, I put it away already. I can't believe it worked. It worked. It cut through a coin. Where is it? I just said I needed to fix. Where'd it go? Oh, wasn't it right just here? I sanded it a bit to see if I could get a better smooth on smooth surface. These aren't the strongest. Strongest ones. Let's see. Some of these are better grip than the others. Where are my big ones? Those work better, I think. If that works. I can't believe it cut through a coin. It worked. It worked. Supposed to be Holds the end. I've got these the wrong way. They were the wrong way. All right. Trying to keep those so I know which is which. Can't believe it worked. Okay. Through these already, I know. I think this side, so I want to cut her out. I like this girl right here, which I know fussy cutting isn't the most exciting thing to watch. I kind of want to glue some images in the book today. I want to get... Oh, yeah, and it was Pixabay. And there's all these free images to download. So like, show me like something. All right, just get the images cut out and then we can work with them. These can go back in there. I liked her too. I think she'll fit. I know I want the cat, but I don't think the coffee will fit. Well, maybe. Just the cat and the coffee. Just the kitty cat and the coffee. I don't know, Jesse. I can't cut her right now. Sorry, baby girl. No one's chit-chatting. Who's still here? Check in, check in. I know Vern just left me running. Get all that steam, but get some of it. Although I've been in other art streams and I've seen people doing fussy cutting and people are watching, so I don't know. See, I don't need to keep this. In the new year, I don't need to keep this. Let's see, him with some green background might be cool. Oh, you know, a lot of people say, I mean, I don't think so, but something about my voice, they find it soothing. I've said I'm not trying to be vain or anything, but people have said it. So thanks for being here, Bed of Dust. A nap's good. A nap is always good. Of course, for me, sometimes if I lay down to sleep, then I sleep like hours. I don't know the concept of like a power nap. Like I can't lay down for half an hour and then be okay. Oh, I guess I've done it, but not often. Hanging off for a year or something. I think I'll just keep it. There we go. That's 3. You are welcome. Let me see. It's a FriYAY. I didn't have to work. You're gonna get all over my stuff, little girl. Got some playlists on your crunch. I bet you that sounds good. I'm wondering, I'm thinking it's just a little ASMR thing. Huh. Let's see. You've been on YouTube a while. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know my cat. She just won't, she wants some attention, I guess. Sorry. Huh. What, baby? You can't sit here. I can't sit here and hug you right now. I can. I'm sorry. Go lay down. Go on. Not here. Okay. Give you some love in a little bit, okay? Go lay down. Go on. Good girl. Poor thing. Poor thing. All right, so I got 3 and I need 20 focal. No, I wanted him. No, I wanted him. Oh, I really love that blue door behind him, but too late. Maybe I'll keep some of the blue door behind him. I've mentioned this before. My sister and I used to just be on the phone together, each be doing our own thing, but something about it. Just gonna do too much. It was very comforting. Just knowing she was there. I probably should have left that. I have another one of these somewhere. I think I put it back already. Well, if I don't like it, I will get the other one and recut it. And now I'm thinking of napping. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I loved her. I'm going to add her. Maybe I'll just go around her hair. Make it curvy. Round them corners. I like rounded corners. Kind of coming around her face. I'll probably get off here pretty soon though because I'm starting to get hungry. She's cute. I like her. She looks happy. She's full of color. I love color. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I like this one. This one I didn't even notice has like a little chicken pet in front of it. I'm going to keep that. Is that like a ram? That has horns like that. What do you think that is? I can't believe those scissors cut through the money. I can't wait to tell Kane. Oh. I gotta get all my stuff I got to ship out done before the new year. I don't want it here still in the new year. I want to get it out. Keep working my way back to the... I think on one of my other videos, I must have sang some part of a song because then they added in, it said like music of, and I never had any music or put anybody's name. So maybe they put it in for me. So I got to be careful, but I love singing songs. Tricky one when it's on this side. It's not my... It's got like a little chicken friend or something. See a little chicken friend? Maybe I get some sort of camera in the new year. I saw Cruiser Mac had a new webcam. Maybe that'll work for me. Keep counting over and over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wanted this one sitting on the couch. It's little Converse on. Can you see the little Converse high tops? Kind of got his tongue sticking out. Those eyes look a little sad, though. Silence. All right. All right. I think I'll just cut out my images and then I'm going to go. I'm sure Mark wants to watch his YouTube videos. I'm very patient. It's good for my watch hours, so thanks for watching and napping, Beta Dust. I really appreciate that. Okay. That's 7. Pixabay. They had like free images. Well, this one came from a magazine, but some of these are Pixabay, I think it was. Let me see. Maybe it'll come up because I was on there recently. Yeah, pixabay.com. Stunning royalty-free images and royalty-free stock. But man, let me tell you, you're going to go down a rabbit hole. I was there for like hours. Hours. And you know, I have all the images from a magazine, from the magazines, but these were really cool. Different. I mean, I have faces, but did you see my scissors cut a coin in half, Cindy? I know you're working. You probably weren't here for the conversation earlier, but just PIX. Let me put in here 30 more minutes. That's, oh no, I spelled it wrong. No Z. I know normally I would have worked and only had the Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, but because I'll never be able, because of our fundraising campaign, I'll never be able to, well, I mean, I guess if I had to, I would have to work from wherever, but can't see me ever having 2 weeks in a row off. Did I lose his other leg? I did. Oh, It's just in an altered cards book. There we go. One. 2, 4, 6, 8. Turn. Do you want to go to the free downloads one? You know, they have some that are can actually pay for, I think. I should probably list Pixabay in my description. Really try to clean this up. These tiny little areas. Five. Still 5 of you lovelies watching me. Okay, I'm going to take that one. And let's see. I'll do faces on one side of the card and then a different image on the other. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do like her too. All the balloons around her. Although, yeah, I think she'll still work. Put this little one. I think I wanted him. Oh, you're welcome. They've got tons of images. It's crazy. I think I was only like looking for like women's faces. And it came up with so much other stuff that comes up in women's faces. think this is the dodo bird, right? The dodo bird has like the, oh no. Don't they have like blue feet too, not red? I don't know, I guess I was attracted to this one. I was only going to use one of the faces too. Let me figure out, separate. Sorry, I know I get a little quiet. I'm really concentrating. Concentrating. These little creepers. Thank you, 5 people who are still here watching me cut out images. I appreciate it. I know you want to see me glue them on too. Get off here. He's got these little tiny little hands. And try just to put in between the fingers ever so gently. Too detailed. There's the last one. Come on, your last little piece. Come out. There we go. That's going to be good enough. All right, let's see. Do I have 10? 1, 2, 3, 6. 4 more. I had more faces. I feel like I've got this color a couple of times, but let's use her. Let's use her. Oops. 7. Did I get rid of my faces thinking I had enough? Or maybe I thought I had enough because I had the little images. Right. I could use more than one of these girls. I have more faces somewhere else in one of these. Not in that one. Anything? Oh, let's see what's in here. Here we go. That's a different kind of look. Those are big enough. I like her, but let's see if I can get the black and white, but it's just too thick of a paper. If I can, yep, I can separate it. All right, we'll use her. I think we have enough. All right, that was 7. So I have to recount. I keep forgetting. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. She'll be completely different though. But oh well. Let me see if I got all my faces out of here. Seems like I had other faces. I know, Mark. Need to get off the live stream. I'm not going to. All right, Martha. It's not that serious. She could be like the first page or something. I should have put that page I was gluing under the heater. Where is it? Another one that was eaten up. Fixed. Glad you like it. Do you have music on or something? Are you in a state that's cold or hot? I'm in the Midwest now, and I'm originally from California, and I need like a bazillion blankets. Cuddle under. All right, that's 10. Now I need 10 others, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So I need 3 more. I guess I'm going to keep them all funny things. Which are all characters. 7, 8, 8, 9. I'll do these. Oh, I did want that one. We'll do these last 3. This is just some sort of insect that's like made out of jewels and jewelry or something. You're in a hot state. Oh, you were hot. Yeah. I used to think I ran hot until I moved here. I don't mind a cooler room with lots of blankets as long as I'm warm, but I know she's covered in hair, but cats do like a particular temperature. So I don't like the room to get too cold for my cat. She's important to me. She turned 16 this year, so and all of my cats have lived somewhere between 17 and a half and 18 years. I feel like I need to make sure what time she's got left is good. Been with me through a lot. She's my ride or die, for sure. I don't think I'm going to worry about keeping this mouse's whiskers. You can see them in other parts. He sure is cute. He's like Kane. Look at, I'm going to name this little mouse Kane because he's out on his bike on a ride. Just like Kane Sample. Okay, he's a cutie. And then I'll just do this giraffe. And sneakers, and he's got like little, those are speakers behind him or whatever. But he's really cute too. Really cute. Little stacks of, I don't know why my phone must be tired, although it's plugged in, so I'm just tired. It's like, I'm a phone, I'm not a video camera. I was thinking he's small enough I could have left the stereo in. Give him some sort of other background or something. They're all getting something. Oh, be a pillow. Clean up a little bit. All right. Okay. Now let's see. Two, three. I was going to do a bird. I forgot. I didn't do this one. Yes. Like this. I don't know about that one. I think I would like a bottle with him. So I didn't do the giraffe. Although it might be good to have a giraffe and a giraffe. So now I'm just trying to figure out the other parts. Focal image and then something else. I know I want a bottle. Maybe she gets a map or something. It's just similar colors. Maybe they could get a piece of map. Maybe they could get a piece of map. Throw that in the pile. Maybe this with the house. I'll leave that in. I'm going to leave that in. I don't know if the lights will work. I don't know if the lights will work. Similar colors. Enough for everybody. Might need some extra stuff. Show them. I do like the lipstick things for some reason. I do. And I know I liked this, so I'm going to leave that. All right. Use that. I didn't use that. Maybe I'll use that. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm going to do any gluing today because I'm getting hungry. But at least I cut out, I have my 10 and my 10. So now I just need my extras for them. Do that flower. I think somebody could use a fun pillow somewhere. I don't. And these were just extra colors. I thought kind of went with some of these. I could maybe do like a strip somewhere, background or somewhere with them. Maybe they kind of match. Trash. All right, I think I'm gonna go though. There's 7 people here. 7 people. If you want me to continue on, talk and chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take off. And then all these little things might be added color. Although I feel like I should stamp them or something. Wait a minute. If Mark's going to leave, and it doesn't matter, then I don't feel so bad. See, like, this guy was almost the same color as this. Be good for his part of his background. Right. So, thanks everyone for coming in today. It's nice to have some new faces and my friends. I'm so glad you had a good holiday, and I'm wishing you all a happy new year. I'll figure out whether I want to do the similar color on the back, which might give it some, cohesiveness. I don't know. I might try it on one of the ones that are in the back to see how well it looks, because with the flowers and everything. Oh, that purple is just really shimmery. If you guys can see that. Let me see. See, oops. How really shimmery that is. They look really cool. I'm liking them though. Closer, I'm getting closer to finishing these. I got the initials. Oops. They're sticky. They're sticking to the paper. So I have these cool initials on them. Now I don't need to worry which is which because they're all the same color. So those will look nice on that. And I've come up with some sort of stencil on the back, and then I'll put the image on with their letter. Something on the back, and then these will be done. And I'll learn that Coptic stitch again. So that'll be fun. Fun, till Daddy takes the teapot away. Oh, babies. These are the ones I know for sure I want to figure out how to do in those backgrounds. Thanks for letting me cut these out. Lorrimarie might say, cut it out. We got a good little collection of faces and oddlings to play with. Go and move these in order. Anyway, I'm excited. Oh, I did choose my string for the Coptic stitch. What did I do with it? It's a real pretty blue. Let me get it real quick. So we'll see what these will be bound with. I haven't chosen the color for the toilet paper rolls yet, but I chose this real pretty blue. to go with this. And this is just a wax thread, all my little bookbinding stuff. I've got the big needles I'll use for it. Some big needles, watch. How big that is, but it's real, like, it's not super, it's dull. But you can see the size of my hand. It's a pretty big needle. So I'm excited to learn that. Where'd my cap go? Where is? So maybe I'll keep this string out for now, but the needles away for now. That's the string I'm going to use for it. And I'll figure out something. You know, that's just something else too. Get a little more moving around. I put my fourth little 3-tiered cart thing together. My hands off. Bye-bye, hands. I put my other tiered cart together because I find I need one when I'm working. I need one to put my stuff on, and one for my projects as I'm working, a place to place things, and then well, I'll go through them in when I finally do my art room review. I still got a few things on the floor that need to be sorted and find a place, and I have to label everything, but excited. You just finished. So I'm excited to kind of do a tour. I've got a couple of unboxings. I had my joggles order and stencil girl order that I'll do a video on hopefully this weekend. And I also have a couple of flip throughs I'm going to do for some. I'm behind on them. It's also another thing I was looking through for some focal images, but I've got some. They're right there. Some new collage books, Collage Soup, I think it is, and some other ones that I bought that I never did a flip through on. So I'm going to do those. Hopefully I'll get those sorted through, but so glad. Thank you, Gigi. Told me to do different colors instead of the same color. And I got to look at my art alchemy and some of the metallics I have. See, it goes from, this to that. And I think it's just a nice shimmer. Gotta love the shimmer. Shimmer. So, yeah, they had a good amount of creepy photos. I thought about it. I said, oh, Beanie will like all the gothy, creepy stuff, huh? Is she still like that? I think your whole family's like that, right? So off camera, I might work on my other. Oh, yeah, I forgot I wanted to put that little dog face in somewhere too, but I'll have to be on another one. Let's see, I just got to get this stuff all together so then I'm not constantly looking for stuff. I have like little bits here and there, and I just need to get it organized. But I might work on these cards off screen in my own time. Oops, acting like I still have hands. Yeah, I think I'll work on these. So these are kind of junk journal-y. like little tags. I got some black on this one, but I have to put something. Maybe that's where the hole will go. So, because I had picked out some flowers for some of these, and I wanted to use some of this paper that I had written on that had these real pretty gold flakes. So I need to throw some of that somewhere on there. They're very crunchy though, which is good. But you know, another little piece of something, and then try to finish these off. I only did 4 of them so far, and those really cool crumpled papers I made with the dies. So and then after these, I'm going to get back into, I owe some tags to some people. I got that painting above me that I got to send to Wisconsin Greg. I think it just needs, I need a couple of coats of fixative to make sure that, because here's your painting still, Greg. Watch the replay. I use some stuff like I think I use, I don't know, this might be paint pen, but I want to make sure I do fixative first before I do the coat of varnish, before I send it to him. So hopefully I can, well, the varnish will take longer, but hopefully that'll get sent off right in the new year. Yeah. I'm telling you, I got to get a regular schedule with you all, and we do craft nights. I know Brother Jimmy said he was down for art nights. Just if I can, oh yeah, I was gonna maybe do this one and that other tag. And do some music. Oh, it actually looks really cool. I got to figure out the fishing one. I was gonna do I think I'm gonna look for some sort of fishing pole image, and then do the um, backing tape transfer or something with it. Just want to get them done. I'm so particular about everything. I'm so particular about everything. Let me get out of here. But I'm so glad you all were here and listening and supporting me. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see. Mom text me. Excited to get these little altered cards things. I think these will be a lot of fun, and learn the Coptic stitch because I'll be doing 2 of them, both for that and then for the toilet paper roll pockets too. So if it shows better how nice and metallic these all are now. Kind of made them like vintage because let's see, it's like, wow, lots of color to boom, muted. I don't know. Just the texture, chunky, the feel and stuff is great. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I hope if you're watching the replay, I'm kind of all over the place, but next time I should be little by little, we're getting what we need to put that book together. I'm going to finish my tags for my toilet paper roll, and then I'll write out all the instructions for the Coptic stitch, although there's plenty of videos. Lorrimarie Jenkins has one that shows her doing it, which will be good. I'm excited to learn that because I think I'll be using it in junk journaling as well, although usually they use the 3-hole, but the Coptic stitch is such a pretty design once it's done from what I've seen. So excited to do that. But yeah, so thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. It's good to see everybody. I hope you all have a great new year. Maybe I'll see you before then. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do some sort of live stream if I can. But and then some of you I'll be connecting with personally. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon, FriYAY, and weekend. And you might see me again over the weekend. So let's see. Let's go to media assets. Everyone have a great day. Thank you. See you on my next video. Bye.